Sorry, I was busy posting a photo of the kitten in Discord. Yeah, this is real. There's this little cat that lives in our neighborhood. She's so cute. And she knows who I am. She like recognizes me and everything. It's awesome. So she'll come over and say hi, and she like has the cutest little meow. Anyway, Messi was taking the trash out, and he was like Messi was taking Messi was taking get out of here. Messi was taking the trash out, and he comes back inside and he's like yeah, use your full legal name on stream. He's like, your friend is outside, and I was like, oh, she is, and he was like, yeah, and you want to feed her? And I was like, yes, I do want to feed her. So we got one of Oliver's little food things that he doesn't like. Tyler, hello. And I brought out the little food, and like I was sitting there on the ground, and like she comes right over and says hi to me. I've never fed her before, so I was very excited. And sorry, this is probably so loud. Yeah, that's probably better. There we go. So I just opened it up and she just starts going ham at it. Like, I'm sure the whole neighborhood feeds her because she's so cute. And she looks like she's like healthy, you know what I mean? Like she's taken care of. She's like a wild cat. There's a bunch of wild cats in our neighborhood, but this one in particular is my favorite. I'm a little biased. Can't really help myself. Oh, I suppose I could do this. Not the Roblox showing up. That's so fucking funny. Alright, turned it off. Hi. Reaper, fellow streamer, hello. Githane, Forensic. Hello. Hello, everybody. Tyler, hope you're doing well. Raish, thank you so much. Another month, one more Rita stream. Raish calling me out. That means I better stream more than once this month. Prove you wrong, right? Oh my god. My phone is frozen. I'm trying to share this other photo of the cat to my Discord and it's not working. There we go. Okay, yeah. I posted 2 pictures of the little kitten. Well, the second one's kind of blurry, but she's got really pretty, like, bright green eyes. These were from forever ago. Literally, I've known her for a year now. It's kind of awesome to see her around. For a while, I didn't see her, and I was kind of sad. I was like, where did she go? I think she's just hanging out elsewhere. I don't know. And then she came back, and I was like, yes. We demand more arena streams. Yeah, especially after Raish's comment. I can't be doing the 1 stream a month. That's just rough. Sorry, but thank you for the resub. If she's anything like my tortoise kitty, she'll be dumb. She's actually, I feel like she's pretty, I mean, I'm only speculating because I haven't seen her in action, right? I've only seen her like wandering around. But I feel like she gets on just fine. Honestly, I think she's manipulative. I think she knows how to use all of the humans that live here to get what she wants because like I said, she's well taken care of, and she's got a very cute little meow, which I'm pretty sure this is a fact, right? Cats only meow to like communicate with us. Otherwise they wouldn't. So, and it's pretty sounding, so it's got to be the other women who like live in the neighborhood. There's a bunch of old ladies here, right? They love the cats. So they're out there like every once in a while I'll spot her with them, and she's just like, she's loving on them. They're like petting her and everything. It's so funny. So anyway, hilarious. I have the game downloaded. It's set up. I just need to pause this so I can actually like open it. But I figure we might as well get these ads out of the way. So we don't have to worry about pre-rolls. Old cause Florida. Kinda. Yeah, honestly, yeah, pretty true. I'm gonna run we'll just get the 3-minute out of the way. Sorry about that. There we go. Mostly because I'm not talking about a whole lot of nothing. Zilt, oh my god, thank you for the resub. You get to avoid the ads. I better make it worth our while here. 21 months. Down with the princess. Destroy. Dude. Okay, I know nothing about this game, and I feel like that's the best way to go into games. You know what I mean? You missed a kitten. It's in my Discord. I don't have a name for her. We could workshop some names, I think, if you guys want to help me workshop some names. One of the neighbor ladies told me that she calls her like Snickers, like after the candy bar, and I think that's so dumb. I'm like, sorry. I didn't say that to her, obviously, but I was like, that's stupid. Like, I think we should name her something else. Like, I'm very, like anal when it comes to naming. I, I get really specific. It doesn't always have to have a meaning, but it's really nice when it does. And so whenever I make D&D characters, like making and like coming up with a name is one of the last things I do because it takes me so long. Except in Marina's case, that was immediately, but that's because that was my first character and it was Scott's idea and I really liked the idea, which I later on regretted, but you know, it's cool. Good. I I don't know. I've just been calling her my friend like for now. Lorea's last name. You were Scott. Me, actually. It was Messy and I. So we okay, quick story about that since I have another minute. Lorea is a concept that Messy and I came up with when he was in Arizona with me. Um, we were visiting and like going around some places and we were talking about D&D and we were talking about a possible other campaign that didn't come to fruition. I don't think it will, but I don't want to like, you know, say what it would be just in case it does eventually. Um, but anyway, we like talked through this idea of a botanist character slash soldier with the last name Arizona. We didn't have a first name, but we thought we really liked the idea, so I thought it'd be cool. Rosin, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, it's so good to see you. Also, congratulations. I haven't seen you in forever. I'm so happy for you. I hope everything went exactly as you wanted it and you had the best time ever. Miette, that's actually so cute, Leafy. I love that. My stepmom named the tortoise kitty Delilah. Okay, so Delilah's I know someone named Delilah. And the tuxedo cat Samson. I like Samson. That's such a cute name. For the most part, I feel like there's always at least one or two things that goes awry that you're like, okay. But whatever. Usually hopefully they're like small things. And then it's just kind of more of an annoyance than it is like a make or break. I'm loading up the game. It might be really loud, so I'm gonna apologize in advance. Actually, I know it's gonna be really loud, so I'm gonna mute the desktop audio. Zilt, oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? That's so kind of you. Thank you. Happy married time. True. I loved your photos. It looked amazing. Oh, sorry. It's up, but hold on. Let me change the game capture. I don't know if you can hear poor Messi in the background. I do have a content warning. Just it contains flickering images as well as a parallax effect that causes motion sickness. Oh, yikes. I imagine it's probably not very long, so I don't know. But I could disable motion blur or whatever it is. So that would be cool. I know I'm sorry it's like off too. I'm gonna fix that in a second once I get to like some options, but this is what came up. Also, there's like a crazy like humming in the background. Managed to screw it. Sorry, now I want to keep up with you guys. I can't believe we have a hype train right now. Thank you. My nail getting into the helicopter, so woot for wedding photos with plaster. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's awful. Hopefully it didn't hurt. Did you have acrylics? I'm so nervous about breaking them. I've done it once. Like I ripped a nail off once with when I had acrylics before, and it hurts so bad. Had no idea any of the photos you had with plaster on. Okay, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay. Preferences? Full screen? Can I click out of it? I can. That's super pog. Alright, I'm gonna turn the sound on. Turn it down a little bit. I feel like I should probably put my headphones on. So give me 1 second. I gotta open my voice meter and swap that around. Tried to hide it as much as possible. Yeah, you ripped it off, not with acrylics, just gels. Oh, God. Ouch. I'm so sorry. Tattoo went well? Hell yeah! Do you have a photo of the tattoo, or are you not done yet? Oh, it is kind of loud. Okay. I want voice volume to be kind of higher. Turn sound down here. Music like right there, I guess. Boil effect? I don't know what that means. I guess we could turn the parallax effect off if it's the motion sickness one. Let's just leave it off. Flickering images, I'm, I guess, okay with, but if you guys don't want it, I can turn it off. I can take pics. Yay! Oh my god. Dude, I'm itching to get a new tattoo. It's definitely a headphones game. Have you seen it, Zilt? I know nothing about this. Yeah, I'd rather have a quick menu visible. Okay. Sure. This looks good to me. I may need to move like where I am on the screen. Actually, I probably will do that now because I imagine all the text is going to be on the bottom. So let me just float on up here. Oh no. Whoops. That's better. Okay, new game. You played the demo. I saw Gethane play the demo. Okay. Ooh, it's loud.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you. I like that one. Okay, we have to kill the princess to save the world, of course. Oh, cool. We get some. Oh my gosh, there's so many options. I'm not in a good enough place for that, so let me go over here. Okay, this is the top. So we have explore options. There's also some dialogue. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. I could talk directly to the narrator. Bless you. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. I literally I could choose the regicide option, which would be very, very Rena coded. I only continue to the cabin. I don't turn around and leave. I could just leave. What if I just...
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, alright, sorry. I didn't even look at the explore options. I was like, what if we just leave? Go the arena route? Hell yeah. You can put the photos in... Honestly, main chat's fine. If you want. Rolls for PTSD. It's always a 1. Actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. Fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Ugh. I love the exasperation. We're already just like, okay, I don't know. Do I get a game end if I do this? Let me try.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay, fine.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Oh my god, Rosin, it's amazing. Holy shit, I'm obsessed. They're so good. You did so much work. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you got so much done. You tattooed yourself, right? I can see where the new one is, and it looks so fucking good. The blue's really nice. In with like the black and white. I love that. Sorry, I had to like open my phone so I could zoom in. Matthew, you put yourself in a corner? Is this because you're sneezing? Coughing up a storm over there? Sorry. You know where the child is? Oh, Rhea. You want to block the door then? That way you don't have to worry about her? Yeah. Oh, just watch out for my little friend. Don't let her eat the kitten. Did you do Sanoderm on both? Or do you have it just like covered normally? That's kind of a large piece to put Sanoderm on. It's like super hard. But the dagger is amazing. I can't stop staring at the gem. Like, holy shit. Very post-Gen X energy and the world. Oops, sorry, Reaper. My millennial showing. Roz is very talented and ambidextrous. Absolutely. Messy's abusing his powers. Is he abusing his powers if he puts himself in the corner, though? Or is it one of those, he's like, if I put myself in the corner, then I don't have to, then no one else can. Daggers from Ilara, your first rogue in Scott's Patreon campaign. Fucking awesome. It's really good. Hence the honeysuckle. Oh my god. So, oh, no second skin on, oh, second skin on dagger and the other is just uncovered. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nessie does belong in a corner. The cat is my cat. My profile pic. Oh my god. Wait, it is. Oh my god, it totally is. It's so funny because, if you ever change your profile picture, I'm gonna be like, who is this? Because your photo's so iconic now. I don't know why. I'm just like, yep, that's Rosin, like right away. Your little cat. It's so cute. I'm obsessed. You're making me want to get a tattoo now. I already wanted to, but now I'm really itching to get one. All right, hero, tell us what you do.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh wait, that's someone else. Oh.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'm going to the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really
wanna
keen
try.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
I just wanted to
Forever.
know. Okay, I hear you. Sorry. Maybe everyone should. Wow. Oh my god. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Your
Fine.
silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the
Oh,
path
wait, he
you
lets
came.
me go.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now,
I knew
I'm
it.
not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
It's so true, Rosin. Like, I have just the two. I look at them all the time, and when I see other people's. I mean, technically that's correct, but I didn't mean to say it. When I see other people get tattoos, I'm like, oh, I want to get some. I have a vision for two. I want to get on my well, kind of my biceps. I don't know. It's like closer to my shoulders. I don't know if I want to go up that high. I want to get like two yellow tool hands on either side. I think I have a vision for it, and I feel like it looks so fucking cool, and I want to do it so bad. I just like haven't had time or money to do it because I've been so busy. So I'm thinking, whenever I get the chance, I'm just gonna book the appointment. I have an artist that I want to do it, but I have to book her. And booking her is like really hard because she's super popular. I haven't talked to her yet, but hopefully she'd be like super down. I think based on her other stuff, I feel like she'd be like willing to do it and into it, you know what I mean? Because the other two that I have, I've went with my sister to get, and he was super cool. But yeah, I'm literally itching for more. I don't know. They're not so bad either. I thought it was gonna be way worse. As somebody who was like scared to get tattoos for the longest time, as soon as I got one, I was like, is that it? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh. And then it hurt maybe for like one day, and then when I took the Sanoderm off, that kind of sucked. Actually, it really sucked for both of them. But then after that, nothing. It was fine. So, yeah, anyway. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. I really want to do it just for fun, because I'm like stubborn. Yeah,
There's
fuck it.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I did have a tattoo channel. When I cleaned up Discord, I took it away because I was like, meh. But I could definitely put it back. I didn't have them at the time either. It was more like, oh, I want to get them. But I hadn't gotten them. Look at you deleting things. Tyler! Don't judge me. I was trying to do some spring cleaning, man. I can put what did it was called something clever too. Beep boop download VOD. Yeah, I definitely will actually. I just downloaded the last one that I had. It was like expires in 3 days. I was like, "Oh, better do that." Fair. That's fair, Tyler. Petition to raise money for Rena's tattoo fund. Hell fucking yeah. I don't know. They'll be expensive because they're kind of large, the ones that I want. Not super large, but and I want 2 of them. Yeah. We'll see. I went looking for the tattoo channel. I couldn't find it. I know. I'm sorry. Do you remember what it was called? It was something cool. How did I forget? Any updates on next week? Not yet. It's pretty likely. I'll have to talk to you. Actually, I'll make Messy. Messy, can you talk to Tyler, please? Oh, okay, he says. Tattoo parlor. Thank you. That's what it was called. All right, fine. I'll make it right now. You want your parlor back? You can have your parlor. I actually really like the name. Tattoo parlor. Boom. Oh, wait. I gotta fix it. So it's like this. Is that how it's named? Oh yeah, it is. Is there another emoji we can pull up here? What would be a good one? I like the ghost. Let's do the ghost. Oh, it won't show. I mean, it'll show when you click in it, but it won't show on the side. Can I move it? I can move it like. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Move this down. How about that? How about that? Okay, I have a tattoo parlor now. We can post them in there. Watching this in real time is weird. I'm like moving shit around, like typing it out. Yeah, it's weird. The ghost shows for you? Oh, sick. Oh, now wait, now it shows for me. Oh, you know why? It's because I was clicked on it. That's why. I was like, why can't I see this? All right, is the narrator pissed off at me? You guys are probably also like, let's get on with it.
And
what are we doing?
Go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses
Dude, they forced the cabin up there.
Wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
How many are there?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
He's pissed.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course
blah,
you
blah, blah.
You just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Chapter 1 was great, real short.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Give me a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? You're in for it now. I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? These walls weren't here last time. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
I can assure you that you're not dead and that the princess has yet to end the world, otherwise you wouldn't be here. And to answer your question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I suppose you didn't ask, so that's fine.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
We'll pretend like we're messy.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
I was.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever...
Hey, yo, Reaper.
I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to
Their
slay her
voices
with
are
that
very
attitude.
similar.
Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I love, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I love when a story makes the narrator its own character, right? Like, I love when their voice comes through, they have their own personality, they've got opinions on things. That's, I mean, everybody does it now, but it's one of my favorite things is having the narrator be a character. It's very fun. So already we have so much, and we've played for just like a few minutes. It's cool. I like it. All right. Okay. I get it. But what are the walls about? I guess I should have asked that.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
We have a hero, a narrator, and now we have a contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong.
I like how everything's all wiggly.
Many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
It's honestly me in any situation. Grab a weapon. What's the nearest weapon we have? That's a normal thing to think, right? In games. In video games. What I meant.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Contrarian wants to go
ignore
insane.
The stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Yee, oh my god.
Yes, take
everything.
I'm
Yeah,
all
everything.
For getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task. Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Are there things that he can't see then?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? Let's just go to the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm like a monster. Look at my claw hands. I was wondering why my cursor's like this tiny little... I don't know if you can see it. But maybe right here is better on like a darker portion. It's like a tiny little like hand that's got like one little claw fingernail.
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb.
I like how the voice of the hero says we. Because he knows it's like two of us. Like we're both, like we're all trapped within this like monster that we're playing as. It's kind of cool.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way. He said thumb at the bottom, like this is where the hilt is. We'll have it come out that way. Like we're gonna stab somebody with it. Or like upward, I guess. What? I feel like this is an important question. I would hold it the other way. Like I get what he's saying, like thumb at the bottom. That's how I would hold it.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
Oh, see? My little cursor changed.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
Yeah, a little stabby. Funny.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I can throw it away or I can enter the basement. I'm not going to throw it away. I feel like if anything it'll be useful, so.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh
revealing
my God.
a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
That was a lot of flowery language we did not need to use.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
He's being really casual about killing this princess right off the bat, and the only thing he's told us is that the world is gonna end.
Her voice,
Unless we do.
a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
It's so loud. Hold on. Oh. I remember I had like the voices turned up really loud, but that's like really loud. Let's save, I guess. Oh, I could have saved before. I forgot. Preferences. Here we go. Turn it down a little bit. So hard with the knife hand. I can't use the dagger portion. I have to use the actual hand portion to move things down, which is kind of funny. Okay, that should be good. Let's go ahead and get back to it.
No, thank you.
I missed the first. Wait, oh, I missed the first princess? Oh, I'm sorry. I could reload or I could start over, but let's see what we'll continue on.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I would say harsh stairs to the left, soft stairs to the right, or the center staircase. It's very like Goldilocks. Let's take the soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Gross.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
I feel like his voice is so quiet. Is it okay? Let me know how the volume is.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's...
Oh well.
time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Me? Oh my god, that's so funny. Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? That's a good one. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Just come right out and say it. I'm assuming she can hear the narrator, if we can hear the narrator, unless the narrator is just a voice in our head too. Let's just start with a simple one.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd
Royal
listened to
Hiney.
whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Definitely not a name.
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
This is all one choice. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. To try and free her and leave her in the basement and slay the princess is all one option. That's weird. Let's do this
I
one.
don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
So if I do the last one, where there'll be three more of her, or does that finish it? I just say there's more of you now just to add another one.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Well, not anymore.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up,
I will devour you.
She's the evil one.
you're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
Looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
Valid.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree.
Murder?
There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is
They all look
slaying her.
slightly different, which is kind of cool.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay, yeah, do all of it, because that's the only choice that I have is to do all three.
That's all right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplies.
There's a hand up here. I'm in front of it.
As your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess, just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh, I have blood on the knife now.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, she's like an amalgamation. Look, that's where I stabbed her. I don't have the knife anymore.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Sorry.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart?
He's like, did you do that? The way she sounds. They're all one.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late.
Please.
Oops. I might have double clicked. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'm doing my best. Okay. Yeah, that works too. Oh, I got an achievement for that. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. A mirror.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Go back to this side.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this. This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's a mirror. It's you. I got an achievement. Really, wow, I'm something. Check it out. Proceed to the cabin. It's my only choice. Oh, wow.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Go right there. I feel like that's probably the safest spot. Saying this a lot. Do we know each other? We'll just pretend like we don't know that it's all the princesses, like all of them. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Wow. Do you know the narrator?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey.
I speed ran.
But they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Fair.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Sure.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, fair.
She is part of me, and part of me.
We're just talking to the universe at this point.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess not.
I know only that they are. You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds
do we
beyond
destroy
us,
her or
and
ourselves?
that we are meant to reach them.
I think it's a trick question.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, fair.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
I'm dead. I start over. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on
Wow,
a
I got like so
path
many
in the
achievements for that.
woods.
What the heck?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Okay.
princess.
Okay, Zilt, we can see the first princess then. I am gonna move this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
What a
end
great game.
of the world.
I know, right? Yeah, 100%. Let's do, I don't remember these first choices, so... I do remember saying that. Do I get some sort of... Okay. Okay, right. Oh yeah, Rosin wanted me to pick the regicide option, so we'll go regicide.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't have any other voices in my head. So I feel like
The
if I
interior
go
of the
along with
cabin is
whatever the
almost
narrator
entirely
says.
bare. The air is stale and musty.
Look, it's
and
all
the
normal.
floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
And there's no mirror.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
So easy. Oh, and now I'm holding the knife like
The
this.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient
Very unsafe
wood.
blade storage.
If the
Agreed.
princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. That's just checking in on you. What's going on? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. We've got some. I love the. I like
Oh.
this one.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs. and
This is
knock
the
on the door
attitude
of the
one.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
the sass. What? What? No. 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 I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Let's not be so sassy. Let's let her be the sassy one.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her.
The
It's
hero
not that
showed
she's a
up, by the
threat.
way.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were supposed to be doing a regicide run. I got distracted.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Is it? This is very reporter sounding. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Shove a mic up in her face. Nice knowing you. I'll be fine, guys. Relax. It'll be fine. Okay, we've talked enough. We just cut it off there.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Sassy
or Her
one.
Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her. Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt
Narrator's
anyone.
pissed.
I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, do you want to tell me? I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
Plain dumb.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Who even is they? Yeah, who are they? Who are you?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
But why are you here?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
That's just faith.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Too long.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
We can do the title. We can just kill her, right? So it's the regicide route. We can maybe get her out of here. Gonna keep you locked away down here at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Well, that's just wishy-washy. Let's she didn't really piss me off. She's totally valid. Let's try to we murder. Okay, Rosin says murder, we murder.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn, she's strong as hell.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
We gotta finish the job. I have 2 minutes to do it before we gotta run ads.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing
Okay,
around
give us
in
some
there?
time.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
We had a good time.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I already saw the amalgamation. I know what happens. Huh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
We're back again. Alright, we're gonna run some ads while we go through the monotonous things. So we don't have pre-rolls anymore. 3-minute ad break. Actually, might even stand up. You guys do the same. Stretch, get some water. I'll see you in a few. I'll go to the BRB. Oh, actually, this one. I'm back, sorry. Good night, Zil, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna change this. Okay. Oh my god, that's an old one. Sorry. Forgot about that overlay. You know, it's so funny. I spent all my time making the overlays for, like, LI. I should really just make one for myself. I also got a snack. Let's turn our music back on. I'm gonna turn the voices up a little bit. Alright, cool.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Bless you. I had to make some tea for the big cat, you know. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can
think that's
assure
valid.
you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
The voice of the
That's
stubborn.
the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Or the third. The big cat. You know exactly who I'm talking about. I'm 100% gonna fall asleep in my chair. I've done it. I've done it before. More often than I'd like to admit.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations, you've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing
That's stubborn.
else matters.
Wow.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. A warning.
I feel like I could fall
before
asleep
you go
anywhere.
any further.
Almost anywhere. Planes are hard. I can't really sleep on an airplane sitting up like that. The chairs are just the worst. Unless I have the whole row to myself. On one of my flights back, I had the entire row to myself. They switched me so that I would, because there weren't that many people on the flight and it was a red eye. I was like, yo, like this is the best ever. Kind of made it more worth it. I wish. See, I look at those people who like bring blankets and pillows and things. And I'm like, whatever, it's a 4-hour flight or a 3-hour flight or however long it is. But now I'm like, I was like, damn, I should have done that. or at least brought like, or unpacked like one of my sweatshirts or something. Cause damn, it was cold and I was uncomfortable. I had to like sleep on my like backpack and it was like really awkward. I think at some point I took a pair of sweatpants out of my bag and I would just use that, like put my arms through it to try to stay warm. So funny.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
True.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Okay. I can barely fall asleep in my own bed, let alone
The
random
cabin is
places.
tighter than its exterior would
I
suggest.
sleep through
Its cold stone
like
walls
everything.
press in on you, as
Messy
if
will
trying
tell
to
you.
forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar.
I bet you
with
are,
a
Roslyn.
steam blade
Definitely get some
perched
rest.
on its edge.
Well, the mirror's here. And it's like it's like a castle more than it is like a cabin. Which is kind of crazy. Should we look in the mirror or should we avoid it? What do you think? Sleeping through things is easy. Getting to sleep in the first place is hard. Okay, that is true for some nights. I actually can't fall asleep anymore unless both of us are going to bed. If it's just me, forget it. I'm up for however many hours until he decides to come to sleep. It didn't used to be like that, but now it is. After so many days, it's fine, but like first couple days, it's really hard. I'm like just not used to sleeping without someone else there, you know?
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
There's like a couple wooden boards down here. Once I'm asleep, I'm dead to the world. It's just the falling asleep. Right. Brain won't shut up. Yeah, felt that. We know what's in the mirror. And I can't remember if he described... He didn't. Let's just approach it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. So
I feel like I'm
all
gonna
of
go
us
for it every time it
stop
shows up.
arguing about it and get to fighting. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
What if we didn't take the blade? What if we just go
A knife
downstairs?
this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win. As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
The evil
It's
one.
been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Ew.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits
Yeah,
about you.
Yeah.
Remember, you're
This
here
is
to
our
slay the
third try,
princess,
but I don't know how
not
many
to have a
tries
good
the
fight.
voices have had. It sounds like the hero's voice is the same as us. Like he's had the same amount of times, but the stubborn and the contrarian seem like they've done this like tons and tons and tons of times.
As you descend the final step,
Oh
the
shit, she's
form of the
hot.
princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Look, we have matching horns. What do you think?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, she remembers. Okay.
But no little knife this time, huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
The narrator doesn't find any of this strange. Yeah, literally. You look different. But you do remember me. Like how we're both still alive. There's so many options. The blade's upstairs. I'll be right back. A giant demon lady. Yeah, yeah. Either the place is smaller or she's way bigger.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
She's already slain. Queen. We love.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time...
Is
was
there a
just
flirt
fluke.
option?
Beyond that, do you know who doesn't
I know,
remember
right?
anything that
Like
happened last
Baldur's
time?
Gate? Come on.
Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
I thought this was a lay the princess. That's what Reaper said anyway. Hmm.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared?
Wow,
I'm going to put
3
you down
whole
for good
minutes.
this time.
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so
And she said it was
easily.
the best 3 minutes
There's
of
more
her
at risk in
life.
this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're going to fight her, we need a weapon.
Actually been a Project Runway game the whole time. Dude, I love Project Runway. Gotta refresh your fashion before the runway show tonight. So true. We don't have much in this cabin / castle, but I'll find something. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a lot of, like, how we're both still alive. Yeah, this one.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Okay, fair.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Javi and I felt unfair that it could go. That could be kind of fun. Just leave? I don't want to leave. I think that would be dumb. What if we just talk?
Haven't we talked enough? Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling?
Make
because
it
you're
work,
scared I'm
yes.
going to kill you again?
Okay. Alright, let's say this one.
Why are you just standing there? Fight me.
She wants to fight. Let's fight.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
I'm gonna die.
Hands empty, you charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Attack her with a kiss. Yo. That would be the best, like,
Yeah,
distraction.
you're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent
Ow.
crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can
Ow,
feel
babe,
something
you need
flooding
me in the
into
chest.
Claire's
Why'd you do
face.
that?
Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes
Aw.
dark.
What a way to die.
Are you serious? That's it?
That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Get up!
Wait, no, that's not right. You're...
Not dead anymore.
Haha.
Yes.
Oh.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're... alive.
What are those feathers? What am I? Like a bird man?
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
She's very confused. If he's dead, why are there voices? Right? Yeah, let's fucking go. Yo, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? I actually kind of want to do that one. You definitely killed me. I just got better. That one's funny too. Fuck. I want to say that one.
This will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more.
Hell yeah.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow.
Let's get up
Everything
again.
goes dark again.
You know what I'm going to say.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Get up,
Once
get up.
more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Oh god.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm
Can we?
going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I wish the mirror was here so we could see.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Save up. Save up for Coach.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that.
Stubborn.
Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
What? Really? You're not that stubborn then? I didn't hear no bell. Fight your foe unarmed and go the
You're on
distance.
a
That's
path
awesome.
In the woods, and at the end of that path,
All right.
What the fuck?
change
Where
of
are
plans.
we?
Taking the blade this time.
now why
Okay.
would we ever do that?
The Contrarian's back.
Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did, but what a great way to go.
Did you hear that? She destroyed us.
Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air? Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great.
let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
A little?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
So you knew this could happen? You knew we'd be able to restart like this? I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world
Why did you
around is
lie?
changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. But what about...
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
Okay. Chill. You said yourself you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you better tell us everything. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when time comes to make a choice. Might as well see this through. This one.
Can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job.
Sorry. I didn't want to leave that out.
In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Did that just say furry? Did it?
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is. And that you know
Hello.
I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it?
That's cute.
That's all we're getting out of you?
We like the cozy. I have a comfy. I definitely like the cozy. The little blanket. Like my little onesie. The one that's really made me. I love that one. Okay. It's back to this.
If he thinks reality is about to end, how about we just let it happen? Wouldn't that be interesting?
Pretty sure it said fury. Y'all have corrupted my mind. It's furry. You know. It's furry.
Do you actually want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her? Bit of both.
The contrarian
I
one's
get
bold.
it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will.
Full of sound and
Do
furries.
with that what you will.
That's, yeah. Didn't you see them? They're running around in the back. They're by the cabin. I feel like we're speed running. I'm just making the choices that are getting us to the end the quickest. Okay. This one.
Good. We're all on the
Ew,
same.
there's like a squelching. Yuck. Like your comfy. Thank you. Oh, look at the... It says Plinkies. That's cute. That's adorable. I love that. Mine, I have to say that mine is inspired by Pat's. My friend Pat's comfy. Where is it? Am I subbed to him right now? I might not be. No! I think it just ended. Well, if anyone has Pat's comfy. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. And Wade's is Elmo, which I think is hilarious. I love that Cerulli made them so, like, unique to us. Like, I didn't ask him to include the little axe. I actually didn't say anything. I was just like, can you make me one? And I commissioned him for it. He was like, yeah, I'll make you one. And then he put the little horns and the axe in there. So cute.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her,
And, he's so final. This looks like, what is it called? What is that place? Messi, what's the place called in Elden Ring? The no, the place that's like that looks like this. Caelid, right? Caelid? Yeah, that's what it looks like. You didn't ask for the axe? No, I didn't. He just gave her. He's like, check it out. Look what I added. I was like, you're
No
so
final
funny.
words
That's
of
hilarious.
advice?
He knows. He knows the vibes.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Let's go into the cabin.
interior of the
Ew.
cabin is a place that feels
Oh, it's
long
just the
forgotten.
mirror.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high-arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps
love
of
that.
living meat.
I love that we all have one. We're all like, I want one of those. We're all on the same page. I think Pat's right now is a little bat. He changed it for Halloween. Which honestly I love. It's Ophelia in a little bat outfit. Little bat onesie. Go without the knife this time for the lols. Yeah, in the most dangerous looking place, just don't take the knife. I didn't take the knife last time either, and that's how I got into the punching match.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
The
only furniture of
contrarian
note
is so weird.
is a pulsating pedestal,
Yeah.
a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we
I
want
might
to
have-
do things right.
I say we leave it to Rust.
Oh, the contrarian wants to leave it too. Go. Okay, do we all agree? Go without the knife?
Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Now the stubborn wants the knife because we lost. It's the mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. Well, I feel like walking up to it this time won't be as suspicious to the narrator, right? Like if we're trying to get him to not notice. I feel like let's not bring it up. Let's just go to it. I have to say something about it anyway. We can take the knife and then approach the mirror if we want to. Let's just approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
I feel like we shouldn't talk about it because then we can see what he's trying to get us to not see.
Just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe it
You
clean.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient
I tried.
hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path.
The mirror is always there, Rosin. It could hurt me.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
It is real. It's
The
real.
stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
God.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted
It's
streams
crazy.
off the
Look at
charred
her.
corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Even her feet are still like heels. Look, they gave her a little high heel, a bone heel.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to
Ew.
the ground, and she pulls her red,
This
glistening
progress?
arm free from her bindings.
Yeah, we're progressing.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
Yeah, let's just not be afraid.
No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Some of the voices are really quiet. What happened to you? Sorry for what I did to you.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
Which was what?
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Wasn't the right answer.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't a good sign. We know what that is. True to her word, you don't die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I've been here before. They haven't.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Well,
don't
the hero
look at
has.
it. I don't like that.
Oh no, the contrarian has,
Just
but the
wants
stubborn
to find
voice
the
has not.
princess.
Do I look different? You've grown? Oh my god. We're making progress. That's crazy. We gotta go find her. Yep. Oh, there. Oh.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
There's the two hands that like are protecting her heart now, and the other hands are like moving her arms around. That's crazy.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. I eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
We're succeeding. I want to go back. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Is that true? It doesn't feel true. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you, or why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
That's creepy. Ask her why. Maybe she'd confess. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Is that true? Everything else is her then? Oh, well, the voices are in my head. So it is just the two of us. But the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. I feel like this might be the worst. It's pretty bad. But maybe it could get worse than this? It probably could.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond.
Oh, yikes.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
What about the first one?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. How about this one?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Yikes. I'm not off to a good start. Okay. Let's try again. We also have the options too, to attack her or to destroy myself, but we haven't seen everything yet. I feel like those are very game endings, so let's go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think, do we want to do... I kind of want to go along with the narrator, see if there's no voices, but I also want to do like a whole pacifist run. Like we'll do the exact opposite of what we just did. Kind of.
Does
This
it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is
While
because
I
she's locked up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
He's definitely not wrong.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And
okay.
before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Well, let's try to free her
It's
then.
no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Let's continue.
You make your way up the short path to the a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only blade is your implement.
This is the... Okay, let's just go in the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly. Her voice softly carries.
We've heard
up
that
the
one before.
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
As soon as he
You're
hears
playing
her,
a
the
dangerous
hero
game
shows
by
up.
coming here unarmed.
Or he shows up earlier. It depends on what you say, though. I can't remember if it's like... If it's something negative that I say and he shows up, or if it's something like... about her specifically and then he shows up. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Lie.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock
This is
eyes
the sad
with the
one.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
And she's so
binding
small.
her
Look
to
how
the
small
far
she is.
wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Sure, let's try.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I know that if we go upstairs, the only thing that's going to be up there is the knife. And then we'll be like, well, maybe we could just use the knife. But then she's going to get the wrong idea. So let's do this one.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
What do you think it is?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
It escalated quickly.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Just
place
cutting
the
her
blade
arm
against
off.
the ragged,
Oh my god.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling?
That's
after
so
everything?
unnerving.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
That is a way to free oneself. I mean, we could wrap it up, you know, like, here's some of her dress with the knife and, like, wrap it so she's not just bleeding out on the floor, but that's cool.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, he's just making the choice for us.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this.
I like to
right?
warn you. Did she just 127 hours herself? She totally did. We helped, though.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Where's the warning? Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
It works.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Oh, oopsies. Ah, shoot. Ah, damn. Did I just plunge the knife into your chest?
Stay.
Ah,
We can tough
shoot.
it out until it's
Frick.
done.
Oh, frick.
For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this.
It was described very nicely. Even though we don't like the
That's
narrator.
rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh? How's she gonna be this time?
You're on a path in the... You're here to slay...
Okay, where? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. We're just gonna proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten. We've got the smitten now.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
We're in love with the princess.
What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay
Tell
the
him,
bickering
hero.
any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
The mirror is
Its
here.
stone walls
It also
draped
looks
in
different.
fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
We're gonna go right to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I was gonna say it looks like it's still there, but this is the banner.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
A feather, huh? Go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh, the
open,
candles.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're
Expressed in
love.
song. It's gonna turn into a musical out of nowhere.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are
Cleanse
all
the
part
unclean.
of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's all fluffy.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Do you want to cut off your arm
My
again?
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
You killed me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Sean the non-believer. I literally cannot read that without doing Charlie. Jesus. That's just that, wow. Just the nostalgia from that alone. Anyway, that's so funny. Going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
And she called us a hero. Flattery
Oh,
really
he
goes
liked
a
that.
long
The
way
hero
with
likes
the two
that.
of you, doesn't it?
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Candy Mountain. Exactly.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
He's like, oh god.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world.
Oh no, I got ads coming back.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
We're admitting? Are we admitting? Only if we all are. If we're all millennials, we can all admit it.
This is
But if we're not, then we have to... Messy's gonna give me the side eye. Carl, that kills people. Dude, I saw a TikTok, somebody reenacted that with like actual llamas. They were laying down, they covered their hands and they were laying down in the middle of two llamas and they recreated it. It was awesome. I know, I was like, oh my god. It looked like a kid too, so I was like, whose millennial parent just did this, huh? Who made them do this? I'm gonna run. Sorry, I'm gonna run an ad, 2-minute ad, just so we get pre-rolls out of the way. I won't skip anything. Don't worry. Subs are immune, thanks. I yell Carl a lot. I like the evil unicorns. Like Candy Mountain. Come on, Charlie. They're creepy. My sister and I used to quote that literally all the time. Bless you. You remember, do you guys remember, Marcel? Marcel the Shell with shoes on? Yes, salad fingers, yes. I don't know. And Fred? Remember Fred? There's a bunch of really random shit. It's such a cringe time period, bro. Anytime I see TikToks that talk about, like, shit that the millennials used to like and, like, you know, our emo phase, which don't get me wrong, I still love a lot of that stuff, but some of the things we used to do, I was like, whew, sheesh, man, that is, ooh, it's cringy. For sure. And I'm guilty of it. That's why I'm cringing from my own embarrassment. That's what it is. No one from Marcel the Shell? That one was a little bit later. Everything anyone likes as a teenager turns out to be cringe eventually. It's true. It's true. Like, when are we gonna start talking about how Gen Z kids used to eat Tide Pods? That was a thing. I almost spit my drink out, Leafy. Alright, 10 seconds till ads are up. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else and you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Alright, continuing.
For you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Is the hero changing his
I
mind?
never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening
The
to
only
him?
proper way
He's
to say
lost
that.
it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I know why. I know why. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking. I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
The voice actor for this is good.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
The world sucks. People are plague, and I hope you brought a slough and painful ruin to all of them. To them all. I kind of wanted to say that. I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. No, I don't want that.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Okay,
Lucky for
sorry.
you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
She's just saying whatever I want to hear.
Point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world. That wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass.
She gets a free
Just
pass
wanted
for
to
ending the
make us
world.
Happy.
By destroying the world.
Apparently, yes.
You just skipped to rescuing the princess. I like the dialogue for
Version
this
of
one. I
me
think it's fun.
Pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
So supportive.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, that's so valid. Holy shit. I hadn't even thought about that. I kind of did, but like, she's mostly just a character in this story, right? Like, does she have a narrator? I mean, it's not like the like universe amalgamation thing that we keep bringing forms to. Now he's just making it really crazy. But imagine there's an opposite narrator that's just like, oh, he's back, this feathery creature, blah blah, you know. Like, imagine what it looks like from her perspective.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Okay,
I
true.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True. I like
I'm
this.
okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Nice,
We
thanks.
won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
You think
What?
so?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I'm creating the voices for that creature. Watch. All of my choices are voices in her head, or I'm just gonna start saying whatever. I'm the narrator for her. I'll just narrate her experience.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
From her perspective, it's like he's just standing there. It seems like he's talking to a bunch of people in his head, or maybe somebody who is around him that he can't see, but he's just staring at you. Menacingly.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
She's like, yeah, maybe if we keep smiling, he won't think that we're threatening at all. But we just told him that we ended the world. I don't know which voices these are, but that's what's going on in her head.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Okay.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight.
This is definitely lay the princess route. Let's go.
Anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life.
Going the
without a
full
second
romance
thought.
route.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, we can
Approach
just,
the
we
princess
can.
and
Check it
gently
out.
Slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
She's in one piece.
Can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh, yay.
You had a
That's
weapon,
great.
one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Oh my god.
What do we do now?
Whatever you want to do, beautiful. We leave. I could just tell her. If I ask her, then she might be like, well, I could destroy the world again, and then, you know. Is this a kissing game?
Let me guess.
Not that I'm aware
End
of.
the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even
Go
know
figure.
what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Such a girl response. What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want. Is this what it's like from the from the other perspective? Is that what that's like? Sorry. He's like, huh? There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I feel like if we ask that, she's gonna do it because she's gonna be like, well, that's what you wanted me to do, right? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. You want to leave? Then let's leave. Good night, Forensic. Thank you so much. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's
She's
all
so
I want
anime.
for
Look how
her,
big her
so of
eyes are
course
getting.
She'd want the same for us.
Oh yeah, I could make that. I could make that a command. But what would make
I
you
just wanna
happy?
Make you happy?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's
She got more
lying to you,
anime.
only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
She was getting weird.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless. The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
She's like a Disney
You listening
princess.
to this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Hero's just like, okay. I don't think I can open the door by myself. I think she could open it, though.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Because he can't control her. If we tried to do it together, then he would use me to do something.
I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
Oh,
and
shit, the knife
wait,
is right
that's
there.
There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Oh, let's go! I literally got a achievement that says your love will set you free. It worked, bro! It fucking worked.
A happy ending at last.
I know, she can see the sky.
We did it. What should we
There's
do
still
now?
this, like, creeping... I think it's because, the entity is gonna take her.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a
Pluck them all.
princess.
Yep, there she is. Damn. You don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? But it feels
Okay.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? Okay. If you say so.
They should remember.
She'll be there
right?
waiting for us. I just know it.
They may not remember things that are in this portion, but we'll see. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, God. You've withered. I'm not getting any better, am I? Yikes. Is she there? She's there.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It looks so good. I don't feel so good. There's a little Oliver.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
They are. Can you see her back there? She's sleeping. Oliver's right here. They're actually doing a lot better. He's still kind of afraid of her. She's been leaving him alone more often now, which is really nice. And we can definitely trust them in the same space together. I think he kind of just stays away from her. And she just does her own thing. So yeah, definitely progress. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's way better than I could have asked for in the beginning. I definitely didn't think we'd get here. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? Good question. Is it torture? I don't know. This one.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't
I know.
make any of them less
I know. I was really anxious about it because I was like, oh, what am I gonna do? You know, like it's kind of miserable for both of them if they are living in anxiety about each other. But honestly, they're doing a lot better. Lickrath, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I had to reread it.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I know, the little howl emote's cute.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay, let's see.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself.
Once each version has been grabbed and you leave, there's no world anymore. Ooh. It only contains us two, that's why it ends. Makes sense. Let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I gotta move the webcam again. Somewhere over here,
You're
I
on
think.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, let's see. What should our approach be this time? Because we basically kind of did a genocide run last time, and then we did a pacifist run, and now... What could we do? And I've already tried to not do it. I didn't say that one.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short a warning, but she will lie.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
The
bare.
same.
The air is stale and must. The blade is your...
Okay, let's take the blade again because we didn't take it last time, so let's take it.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You
This
gave
is the
away
same-
the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs.
How do
and
we
lock
get the other
eyes with
versions? What did I do
princess.
before?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the...
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke. We've talked to her every time, right? I haven't just killed her. That one's a little bit like... We didn't even give her a chance. We haven't, like, molded her into anything, right? Not that we're the ones molding her. I guess we kind of are, but I don't know.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
I want her to
That
answer all of
knife
our
is the only
questions
weapon
without
you
us
have.
asking them.
You'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Just go right... I guess we could go right for it. I feel like she'll just attack us again. We did that.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something. You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Alright, alright. Do you drop the blade or slay the princess? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, which one? Right. Well, that's your left hand, huh? Yeah, my right, your left. Yeah. A killer? Alright, I'm killing her.
Doubt.
I knew this would happen.
Clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Damn it.
A moment of distraction and
I
hesitation.
should have not
She
killed
needed
her.
To sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic.
I could have saved. I
strike
forgot to
towards
save.
It feels like you've been holy though she's unarmed. Your blade slashes through the air.
Let's leave her.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally...
Uh-oh.
The links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Really not the smartest way to put the door against the... or the table against the door, but sure.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I don't know how loud it's gonna be, so heads up.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead.
You can't select the same
Do whatever you
option.
think
Oh
will
yeah.
help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
Oh, shit.
awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
It's a pretty sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, it's a new one.
She steps closer.
Oh, is she
one
still?
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Oh god.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Oh, sorry about the ad.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and
Oh,
at
it's
the
all
end
weird.
of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay, no. Let's see. Let's see.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lie... It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
We have paranoid.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side.
Oh
in the corner
God,
of the room.
look out the windows. Do you
Pristine
see?
blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement.
This one's
doorway.
creepy. There's no door. The mirror's here. The table's just like it was.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your... Did he make
I
it
keep
go
thinking
away?
that one of these times I'm going to
Clearly
be
there
able
was
to do
something
it.
in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Take the
You reach
blade
down
because
and
it's
pick the
right
blade
there.
up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
It's there every time, and he's, like I said, he's kind of congruent to us. You know, like he's thinking things that we would be thinking. Like, why is it always a knife? Why can't we have something else? Like, what? And he made the comment about the mirror. Like, if he isn't going to address it, then clearly there's something there he's trying to hide.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Yeah, he's getting a little crazy. He's like, let's just blow the whole place up. We don't need a cabin anymore,
Those are the words
right?
of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
No door.
You cross
Ooh.
over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
The eyes like blinking, or the blinking steps, whatever they are.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Oh no, they're eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the
I know,
princess
I really
lives
like
here,
it.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It
And the
doesn't matter,
narrator
we need a
never
game plan.
remembers.
We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. We leap into the void. I feel like we just die if we do that. Technically, the voices don't either, or the character. They do. The hero does. And yeah, they do. The voices do, because the paranoid remembers what happened in the last one, but doesn't remember the ones from previous times. Like each voice is from a different place. The hero remembers all of them. But yeah, the character itself doesn't remember everything. We are the only ones who remember everything. Let's continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Right. Yeah, in the last cycle, but not between princesses. Yeah, that's true.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way you came to the stairs? I guess we could. Left, right, or do nothing.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh.
I told you I was going to find you.
What happened to her face? Why does she got a baby face?
As the princess approaches,
never mind.
Your legs suddenly go numb.
She's like a ghost.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And she's wearing a mask.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart, lungs.
You can hear him saying it.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs.
He's keeping us alive.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
There's always the other voice that keeps us going. Remember, like, the stubborn one made us, like, get up multiple times. This one is keeping us alive.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
You want to work together? Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. Not helping you leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
That could be an interesting one. We could leave together. I kind of like this one. A little different.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've
All the
inflicted
arms.
on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets
Crazy.
everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
We're losing the narrator. But he doesn't respond.
Oops,
Oh.
I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
We have
It's
Voice
all
of the
so
Broken now.
fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way
The
this
opportunist.
works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Stubborn's here too.
Think. We're supposed to be unfeeling.
And cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
I know there's so many. There's the hunted.
There's nothing for us
Contrarians
to do.
here.
We've already tried everything. We love her.
Smitten's
So
here.
we have to set her free. Can we love something that
The
hates
skeptic,
us?
they're all here.
Can we love something that hurts us?
I don't know. How did I end up here?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us?
It
There aren't
cheated.
supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Not that many times. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? The way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Let's proceed.
Slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make
It's
it
just
to
the mirror.
cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
Oh,
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
okay. Voice of the cold. What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
The hero? Why would you say that?
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces! She's on the other side.
Oh, so loud.
And we have to let her out. It's the only way
I broke
free.
the world, Rosin.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made. Proceed.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
It's just stuck in the ground.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Take the blade. You have to take the blade. Alright.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do,
That was
the
cool.
ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something.
She's there,
staring
dude.
Back at you. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever.
The arms.
That was so brave.
After this like segment, when I have to take a break, I'm gonna take the dog out.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time.
A
Right
trinket.
by my
Sorry.
side.
Thought about the TikTok sound when she said that.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
Seems like whenever we get her out of the cabin, then it goes to her. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to
She's
leave.
gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority.
The hero sounds
All
so
that's left is to
broken.
give it a look.
Its mysteries remain
Something tells me
unresolved.
that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
You've unraveled. Isn't that like 8 years of bad luck? Smashing a mirror? Yeah. What? You're at the cabin. Alright, I'm gonna run some ads, take a quick break, and I'll be right back. And then maybe after we'll see what happens after this, but maybe after this we'll probably find someone to read after a little bit. I know I'm running ads. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. I know it's like 20 something seconds. But the doggy is okay. She's doing well. Let me close this up. Like 10 seconds. I'm gonna turn the music back up too. I was petting her and I thought there was something on her, and so I was like really concerned, but it turned out to just be a little bunch of hair. Bunch of fur, huh? She's starting to lose her summer coat and get her winter coat. It's so funny. Alright, let's finish this.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? At least there's supposed to be people. Bye.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there? There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
We could tell her about the narrator.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
We're gods. We're gods. Exactly. We're the same. I want to tell her about the narrator.
Now, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah, probably. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
It's very spiritual. Okay.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Damn, only one?
Gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
We gotta do it one more time then. Damn.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I could choose not to go back, but I don't know. I kind of want to see it all the way through. There are 3 entities in this world, you, her, and the narrator. Yeah, exactly. Let's go back and get the last one.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Each of us. All 3 of us, she means.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to...
Well, let's see. What do we do now?
You make your way up the short path to the... A warning. She will love...
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
I think we take the blade and then change our minds. Try not to fight her. Right? Or do we just enter the basement? Plot twist I'm wondering about is if you're in fact her and effectively building yourself since you enter the long quiet through a mirror. Oh, it's so true. That's so true. Let's just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair... Her voice...
Hello?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's see. Let's just
Good.
continue.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Said you'd both know yourselves,
binding
but
her
all
to
you've
the
done here
far
is build
wall
her
of
up
the
by listening to one
basement.
voice. It's true.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi. Do you think... Okay.
Let's see. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this, right? Blah blah.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She knows what
Did I already choose this one? I think I've chosen
She's
this
just
one.
searching
Damn it.
for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me. Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's
I think I said the same thing already.
how
Damn it.
has she been knocked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed...
Right.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone.
I know. I
I
want
just
to know
want
like
to
how many
leave.
versions of her. Were all those voices just made for that one path, or can they all be found? I'm assuming they can all be found. I only found a few of them, right? Because we had Smitten. And we had Stubborn. Paranoid. Broken. We got Broken. Who else did we get? Shit, I don't remember.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about...
Right. He goes on. Okay. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everybody could be happy. That's an interesting one. Sorry, but I just can't trust you. Blah, blah, blah. Retrieve the blade. Examine the chains, which we tried this. I want to do this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
She gets so evil all of a sudden. That's all I can do.
You turn back to the stairs.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Steve,
I don't
thank
think
you so
she's
much for the resub. I hope you're doing well.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
She gnawed her arm off.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can.
Thought I'd drop that off. I'll pick it up. Thanks. I hope work went okay. They're missing your messing with Messy on LI. Messing with Messy?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
We want to let her out, right? So let's leave the door open.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone. It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
We get a chapter 2? Yeah. We're getting a different version.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to... A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can
We
trust
got the
him.
opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you... Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably... A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is a mess
Oh, this is
of
different.
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost
Work
as
was
if by
okay.
accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy.
Oh,
and the
nice.
only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. What are you talking about? This is... You reach forward and rub your hand against
Same
the cabin
thing.
wall. I hope
Okay,
you know how
let's see.
ridiculous you look right now.
We did not take the blade last time, so let's take the blade. Right? Or do we want to go down without the blade again? Oh, why do I want to do this? Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's new.
Not at... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
She's all hidden in
Descend
the corner.
basement steps, entering the dark room below.
It's the furry.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretense.
The little mouse. The little, the mouth. The ooh mouth.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Bye, Steve. Have a good evening. Or rest of your day.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last time. We gotta get you out somehow, right? Since you're not happy with me. I didn't do shit to you last time. Damn! You're the one who locked me away until I died. That's actually very true. True. Things got messy last time. I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Not enough to free you. Okay, we already did that. Think you might be a danger to the world. Slay the princess, slay the princess. Okay, I think either this one, because it says messy, which is kind of funny. I'm right with evening? Okay, cool. I'm always so unsure, Rosin. I'm really bad at time. Like, really bad. I also like the angry one, but I don't want to do that. This one.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
Right? Who came up
Do you
with
know
time
what
zones?
the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I don't want to do any of these last ones. Okay, so I'm going to do either this one or the goodwill. I guess I'll cut you out of here. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Blah, blah. Give her a knife would be new. I think, yeah. This one. Give her the blade.
You... Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You
Good for you, hero.
abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Silly idea.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a
That's a
clanging
good one.
of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
She's cute. It's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose. Both scared of, and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I kind of think the first one. Second or second, yeah. We're both scared and we're both hurting. Second or fourth? 1, 3, 4. Okay, we'll go second.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told
Damn.
you. This is glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Have we made it to a chapter 3 before? Yeah, we have.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of
The
anything.
smitten is back.
You're
Smitten's back.
fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
I was just thinking that,
I
Reaper.
like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
It's kind of like a
Well, if
Syrian.
we're lucky, it's a
I love Baldur's
journey
Gate. It's like all I could think
to
about.
love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly?
There he is.
You
I was
are aware
wondering.
I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now?
The freedom, he says.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction
Oh no!
I had
There's an
planned.
ad. I'm sorry.
You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
I'm sure she understands that, but we could see what she has to say for herself. Hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care
Got
to
a little bit
discuss
out of
the
it.
theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think. Then we can all move on, and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already. I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Hmm.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin
the
is hardly
flowers.
an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
We gave it to her.
Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Yeah, she has
Well,
it.
it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
He's so poetic.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I just want to talk, really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Sorry.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast
Oh, wow.
open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. Not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. Probably say that one. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. You're in prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Fine if you're going to be like, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Yeah, the first one.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Yeah, true.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I like the input sometimes, though. It's nice. I like multiple perspectives. It's probably super annoying to Messi, actually, because whenever we play Baldur's Gate, I'm like constantly asking him what his opinion is on my decisions. He's like, just make one. I was like, especially if I'm unsure about one, I'll ask him, like, what would you do? You know?
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
I don't know if the first one's very good. There's a save here. I'll save that. I really should be doing that. I'm bad at... Actually, I save in pretty much every other game, but like these, I just like playing all the way through. I don't know why. Honestly, this is kind of one of the first games like this that I've played myself and not watched somebody else play, because I would watch someone else play this and be like super enthralled. So it's kind of fun being able to play myself. There's similar games I've played, but not completely like this, you know. Let's see.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us! She trusts us! Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Was don't shit your pants. That's so funny.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Smitten is so funny.
Let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now.
No.
She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that,
we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see
Nope.
that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1.
It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count?
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
You're on your own. Bye.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Change Smitten to Gullible.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks.
We didn't get all the vines off her.
Describe this.
She's not dead yet. I mean, I've killed her multiple times, but you know, that's beside the point.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her.
Not
Kiss
Smitten.
her now before
Oh my
the
God.
moment ends.
Dude. Her clothing. Oh, there are. Is it clothing? Yeah, I guess it kind of is, huh? We can kiss her. We kiss the princess. I just really hate the people who put us here. Let's give her a smooch. Let's smooch her. She probably wouldn't want that. We save. We quick saved. It worked. Oh wait, where's the save? Right here. Let's do that. Here we go. Why not? Because we can.
Can we
You're a
actually
smooch.
do that? No, you can't. Absolutely.
You know as well as I do that we can.
I like that Smitten
We
just
wouldn't
makes
want to
shit
throw away
happen.
A chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy
He's not gonna do
romantic
it.
kiss?
Kind of, but
Lean
it's
in.
different, right?
And you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
So annoyed.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Enemies to lovers. Let's go.
You making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Wow.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
He's into it.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever.
I got an
Open your
achievement
eyes,
for
the
that.
princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Yeah, I like the voice
Her
actors a
hand
lot. They're
slips
so
into
good.
yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please,
Have the
after
knife.
all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into it.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is
He's gonna
your
get
last
absorbed.
chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You
So cute.
irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
It sucks because she was kind of the best one, honestly. Now she's taken.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yeah,
And there's that
I agree.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if they think it's... What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing after... You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me. Do it, then. End of...
I didn't want to make them mad, but it's okay. I wanted to tell them the truth, you know? Nothing at all. Oh, there's like a picture of like a raven or something. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Oh! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. Oh, the eyes blinking. That's crazy. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when the people... Blah, blah. I'm sorry. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? Oh man, there's so many questions. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I can only ask so many questions, so let's see.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I am a god. Let's go. Shit. Okay. You're not me, then what are
I'm an
you?
echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh. Right, because that was the last one that she needed. Oh. That she contains death. What is she? How many of the times I met you, you denied it? Why did you lie to me? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of...
Okay, shit. I have 1, 2, 3, probably 4 or 5 questions left. I want to go all the way back to the bottom. What I say? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Destroy the mirror. I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually important even. I want to go back up to that one.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
The outside
She is
construct? Okay.
transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
They just relive the same thing over and over. Where the people... Oh, right here. The people out there beyond the construct. I think I can do both. So I'm gonna do... Well, I should probably continue this thought, and then I think I can do the people outside the construct. So, where was it? Right here. If you want to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all?
When
Yeah.
I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay, I have like 4 more. Okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? You made us, and I want you to know that this has been torture. Does anyone else know about us? Oh, good idea. I get so many more questions every time. Okay.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Damn, only 2 more. Okay.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put 2 infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
Got an achievement for that. I think you're out of time. Say nothing and watch him end. What would I say? You're not really saving them. Oblivion is like essentially the same thing as everything staying the same forever. This is a tough one. I kind of just think either the first or the last one, just a matter of fact. He's already pretty set in his opinion, and he said he would do it again, so
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
you are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh wow.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Damn, how is there an ad right now? I'll wait a minute. Luckily, it's only a minute. Oh my gosh, that actually was really cool. I know that we're like finishing it up, but I enjoyed that a lot more than I thought I was going to, which is pretty sick. I'm actually looking, figuring out who we're gonna raid into once this is over. 43 seconds! Hurry! I actually think we'll raid into Fu once I'm done. Fu's playing, modded Resident Evil 4 remake, which is hilarious, so should definitely check that out. I would play through this again, but it feels like there's just the one story, so really would be playing through to just like see which other versions we could get of her and like where the other voices come from. Because I feel like you could probably get the other voices, you know? They were all there. It was just a matter of like trying to find them. And there were a lot of choices that we did not do. But it feels like they all end up in the same place. Okay, cool. Whew, it's over.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? If all of them would have led to this moment. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you it was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Honestly, I feel like it makes more sense to go, to just like leave. Because why even try to destroy her? You can't stop death, you know? And that's the metaphor, right? Can't kill death. I guess she's not death, she's just a container for it.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Fair enough. Okay. I kind of want to know if like any of our choices matter, but I feel like the answer is they did not. But let's try.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Uh-oh.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
That was kind of cool.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
It's kind of like we're getting closure with each one, which is kind of cool. It's a fight? Am I fighting her?
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand.
It's like stop the fight early and surrender. If that weren't there, then I'd just have the choices, right? And then I wouldn't really know. But I'm like, I don't know what my perspective is, so I kind of want to just do the first one.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
I am interested in what would happen. I should have saved. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite place. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
You.
All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Is that grass? It's grass growing. Everything's psychedelic. You are free and she's with you.
Magnificent.
The whole game was black and white. I know, now we finally have color.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. That's the achievement I just got. That was cool. I liked that. I wonder what the opposite would have been, like, we kill her. And then we would be alone. And that feels like the bad ending. You know? Except the red blood and flowers. Yeah, exactly. There was just red. And black and white. Oh, it's cute. There's an axolotl there. It's adorable. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. What do you mean the good ending doesn't count? Oh, funny. There she is. That's crazy. Oh, Manly was... Wait, he was? Oh. Shit. Manly's already played this? Of course he's already played this. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask him about it. That'll be fun. He'll probably be like, yeah, it was a good game. He's very nonchalant whenever I talk about games. There was a special thanks to Manly. What? What? Can I look at the... Can I look at the... credits? I'd have to load this all the way back. Damn. Maybe I can Patreon subs or Kickstarter pledge. Gab was there too. Oh, sick. You really pulled a messy there, Rena, missing it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could go back. I don't know, like, what is this? Is it Scarlet Hollow? Oh, that's just gonna take me to... I don't know where that... I don't know what that opened. I don't know. Something. Somewhere. I don't know. I can make a, like a clip or whatever. We can make a clip of it and we can find it. I'm telling you, I am picking up his habits. It's so funny. That's so cool. I'm glad he was on there. This just came out like super recently. I'm sure he has a YouTube video about it. Honestly, if I hadn't played this myself, I probably would have watched him play it. Because I watch him play like horror games sometimes. Ooh, that was creepy. But this was really good. This was Gethane's recommendation and I loved it. Fantastic. Big fan. Oh, cancel that. Okay, we are gonna raid into Bird, like I said. No, not Bird. I'm sorry, Foo. Oh my gosh, if I could spell. There we go. As long as Foo's still alive. Yeah, Foo is playing Resident Evil. Modded Resident Evil. Definitely go check it out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This was, like I said, a lot of fun. I really enjoyed myself. And I've been kind of in a slump lately. So, more of this. If there's more of this, I want to play it. Really fun. And if you want to revisit it, let me know. I definitely would be down to like do another playthrough or like go back and jump around and like do more saves and see, you know, what's different. Like maybe we kill her and see what that ending's like or whatever. So, you know. But like I said, thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate you. And I don't know when I'm streaming again, but LI on tomorrow. Right? Yeah. On tomorrow. Or today. Whatever time it is for you. I'm getting out of here. Bye guys. Thank you so much.